I talked with those Shadow Dragon friends of Nev's about the gender stuff. There's a lot of it. Gender stuff. But it's maybe good.
Yep, there we go. Okay. Off to a good start so far. Scuff stream. Screen went black, loading in. Mic started muted. All that good stuff. How's everybody doing? Got some more Dragon Age going. Probably gonna keep doing Dragon Age until I finish it. I did some side content last night. Mostly the stuff I got stuck on yesterday, so that crazy boss. I did that last night. Rough start to the day, what happened?
got the best gear for your beast fights.
Oh, yeah. That's the worst. Just move my model a bit. It is a terrible place to be, I agree. I'm so sorry.
Hey, punch an on-tom for me.
Especially sometimes too, because occasionally, you know, you get in there and you just can't get yourself back out. Exactly! You know, you start at effectively rock bottom, there's only up to go.
Ready for the lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the horde.
That's not a Hibernal. You saw a Calton's on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
I'm gonna have to side with the Lords of Fortune's resident dragon expert.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Aw, sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say. We leave the Caltons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine. You're the expert.
Oh, I guess he couldn't handle the heat.
Not like you can, huh?
Oh, it doesn't bother me.
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tosh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's
Yeah,
blighted
sometimes
like
I
the
have
ones
those
that
moments
attacked
before I
Minrathous and
stream
Treviso.
too.
But it's
I mean,
killing
like,
people in
they're
villages
just
near Oakwood
moments.
Forest.
They're not, like,
They need
actual
help.
Well,
times where I
that's
get
glorious.
totally stuck, but...
It's a fire breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
yeah, exactly. You're the expert, but I don't
We might
believe
be able
you.
to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tosh told you about fighting a Gamadon storm rider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch them.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
Is that it? Was that the whole quest? I think it was. Okay. This is not where I meant to go. I wanted to go to the lighthouse to see if anybody had anything to say to me. Okay, we do have a conversation. Completely, like, off topic, unrelated. I went to go out to get coffee this morning, and I needed to go to the grocery store as well. And I went to the grocery store. I went to a different one than I normally go to, and I discovered, like, the best grocery store I have ever found.
Okay, that's
It was
enough.
awesome. It was amazing. I walked in. The place was fucking huge,
Quiet
first of
now.
all. And then all the produce they had was really nice, too.
Fine. Who wants a treat?
It looked good quality. It's not like... I don't know if you've ever experienced going to the grocery store and you go to, like, the produce section and it all looks like shit. Like, that is honestly the most frustrating feeling sometimes. But this place, it looked great. It's a chain, but it's like a less big chain in Canada. At least I think. I don't even know if it's just my province, but
Me, I want one.
Well, I don't have any.
Oh, why'd you get my hopes
But
up?
there's a grocery store that's like
Little white
literally
lie
2
and
minutes
quell
away
the
from my
riot.
house.
Are you sure it's little
So
to
normally
that?
I just go to that one, but it's like, it's really mid.
Yeah, Davrin, where's my treat?
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
I'm sure a big strapping warden like you can handle a cat and a misfit skeleton.
What if Manfred bites?
Nah, it's probably just baby molars. This all sounds like too much fun for me.
Yeah, it was honestly like a diamond in the rough.
Wait,
I
you
was
can't just leave me
ecstatic when I found it.
Good luck with that.
Whatever conversation just happened, I wasn't fully paying attention because I was so excited about the grocery store tale. It was kind of frivolous. I definitely did not take anything away from that conversation. I think I have a better chess piece. Where is it? Is it this one? I find that that's a lot of the dialogue in this game, or like the companion interactions. They're kind of pointless. But like a little fun. But okay. What is this? Oh, no, we don't need to go there. We'll do the MSQ. I'm wondering if I should switch who I bring along as a warrior. I should go check his stats, because I'm wondering if Tash does more damage because she has a two-handed and not a sword and shield. Physical damage, physical damage. I think my chat overlay is in the way. It is. Okay, so he's at like 195. She's already at 192, so maybe I should bring her along. I like his character more, but she's gonna do more damage. Yeah, I don't really know what I want there. But yeah, I watched Fexterlife's review of the game. Fire Guardian. This dude with the griffin, or her with the fire breath? Yeah, that's the one that doesn't quite know if they're, what their gender identity is. Is the fire-breathing lady. Okay. Bedwetter. I probably should have gone back and upgraded her stuff, but whatever. I do need to double check her skills though. Okay, she has taunt. What does this do? We don't really need this, we want the invuln. Yeah, I really should go upgrade her shit. But yeah, I watched Fexterlife's review of this game, And honestly, I think he kind of hit the nail on the head when he said it's more like an action RPG light cosplaying as a Dragon Age game. I don't know if you've played any of the other games, but they're way more story-focused, character-driven. It's a very fair summary.
Manifestation.
Okay. Maybe one day I'll play Origins on stream. It's honestly a phenomenal game. Like, personally, I think it's one of the best games of its time. Inquisition is also, like, really, really good. I don't think it's as good as Origins, but when it came out, it was excellent. Man. I think she should have a higher action or like higher DPS rating than him now. 182. The fuck? I just upgraded her stuff. What do you mean? It was 192 before. The fuck? Did I misread it before? She'll level up. It'll get better.
So, Lucanus, you're an Antivan Crow.
My cat's scratching to get out again.
You were saying
Do all crows have demons in them?
what? No.
It's fine if they do. I'm Rivani. Our seers let spirits possess them for ceremonies.
Well, Antivan crows don't. Spite was put into me by the Venatori.
Oh. That's messed up.
Oh, absolutely. Especially Baldur's Gate.
And now
I think honestly Baldur's Gate is kind of for everybody. Do I have to have Scout Harding in my party?
What could you do?
Can I, keep my current party?
Let the Templars deal with it.
Please? I'm also gonna let my cat out while this cutscene plays, so he stops banging on my door.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Oh!
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
Oh shit. It's Inquisitor. How far am I through the game?
Andaran Artishan. Anathara. I wish we could be meeting without our gods threatening to blight the world.
A blight that spreads wider with each passing heartbeat.
They have the same hair, and I didn't think to change it.
Over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only
But yeah,
chance
personally, I think
to
Baldur's Gate is a
stop
game for
Elganon and
everyone.
Gillenane.
Baldur's Gate. Dragon Age, I would say, is not a game for everybody. It's not as accessible as Baldur's Gate, but Baldur's Gate definitely game for everybody, whether you're like, you know, a casual gamer who plays like Candy Crush, or you're super duper into RPGs. It's just a phenomenal game. This is on you, the fuck? How are you gonna blame the Inquisitor for this?
I won't let you down. Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited and about the people depending
Her
on you.
arm is back?
I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Leliana, and Cullen with me
Her
from
arm
the
is
start.
back.
Without Dorian's magic and
No, let me
Josephine's
pause the
diplomacy,
cutscene.
we never.
Okay, I have to explain this. So, at the end of Trespasser, the Inquisitor lost her arm. So like, her thumb does look kind of goofy. I'm wondering if it's like a prosthetic. But yeah, she's not. She's literally supposed to be missing an arm. So basically, the way that Inquisition happened, I'm going to TLDR this as much as possible. When Inquisition happened, the Inquisitor got a mark on her hand that allowed her to fuck with Fade Rifts. And it turns out that was, excuse me, that was a mark that essentially got left on her skin from coming in contact with Solus's magic orb. That all of the Elven Pantheon, like, have their own orb. And they use it to channel their magic. It's supposed to be, like, more effective than staves and whatever. So, the mark was spreading and was gonna kill her. So in an act of mercy, Solus removed the mark and just took off her arm. Magically. He didn't just fucking axe it off, but, like, he took her arm where it had spread to and then just took it all off. So I'm hoping this is a prosthetic, because if it's not, I'm gonna be real cheesed.
Have come together to stop Corypheus.
No, just axing things isn't really his style, but that would have been pretty funny.
Friends who had gotten me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them, and you'll find your way.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
It's also, it's weird because she has like an Inquisition plate on her hand, but in my world state, I disbanded the Inquisition. So like, BioWare, please! Writers, please!
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet her.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south.
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north.
Are we just missing,
forces they deploy
like, are
to
we
the
just not going to
south,
talk about
the
Mythal?
strange new Darkspawn have spread fear and corruption greater than
Yeah,
any
I'm afraid that
blight
they're
in history.
retconning again.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valrorio and Halam Shiral are barely holding out. Ferelden
Her arm
would have
kind of looks like
fallen
it's made out
already,
of wood.
if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marches have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My ma...
Don't worry. I called in a favor with the Divine. Your mother's safe with some old friends.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might be gone, but my name still carries some weight.
Yeah, right?
I've used it to get people working together where they can. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
I have a team, but not much in the way of forces. If there's any military support you can spare?
I'm sorry. Our forces in the South are stretched thin already. And I'm afraid the Grey Warden leadership doesn't think much more highly of me than they do of you.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him. Somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that
Like,
of
the
mortals.
reason Morrigan knows
I suggest
so
you take
much
it to the crossroads
about ancient
and
magic
see
is
if
her
something
mom
in
is
the lighthouse
literally
calls to it.
one of the elven
Perhaps
gods.
it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Solus is trapped in the Fade. He's not my biggest concern at the moment.
Solus is trapped in your dreams, and while he cannot match Elganon or Gillenane in strength, he is far more cunning. He is the Dreadwolf.
Oh, no,
He led a
sorry. The
rebellion
Divine
that
is
lasted
actually the leader of the
centuries.
church,
How many times do you think the gods thought
who we
him
put up
trapped
there
and
in the
helpless?
previous game.
I considered Solus a friend. I'd hoped to convince him to see reason. It's too late for that now. But still, if this can give you some insight, help you understand him, whatever it turns out to be.
Yeah, no,
hope
it's
that it
just a
helps.
church leader.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
I kind of feel like we didn't need this cameo, and they just put it there because they knew people would be excited to hear that the Inquisitor is coming back. But yeah, so in the events of the previous game, Inquisition, the Divine, who is the leader of the church that is effectively rules all of the south of Thedas, died at the very beginning of the game. While the world was plunged into chaos. And we put a new leader, the Inquisition, I should say, put a new leader of the church who was very close to the Inquisitor. It's like one of the companions. Put them on the throne as the new leader of the church. So when they're referencing the Divine, that's who they're talking about. But no, Mythal is like the most beloved of all of the elven gods across all legends. And, yeah, it was revealed that, I mean, we've always known that Morrigan's had a mom who hides out in the woods and is called the Witch of the Wilds. But it was revealed last game that she's essentially Mythal, and what she does is she has daughters, and then her daughters essentially, like, they don't absorb her spirit, but her soul transfers into her daughters, and she never truly dies. Her body dies, but she just gets a new one. And so Morrigan grew up essentially in the woods alone with her mom, and that's why she knows so much about ancient magic and elven history. It's because literally her mom, who was Mythal, was teaching her.
Tell them where they stand!
Get out of there!
But yeah, they kind of didn't mention the arm. They didn't mention a whole lot of stuff. Yeah, during the events of the first game, Morgan and her mother saved the protag. And then basically her mom is like, you know what? You could use some world experience. I'm sending you with them. And Morgan is like, excuse me, what? And then depending on your choices, Morgan can actually have a child.
We're in the clear.
It's a long story, but effectively she has a child in order to absorb the old god soul from the plot of the first game. Because otherwise the Grey Warden that kills it dies. So in order to save the protag of the first game, Morgan has to like does this blood magic ritual.
Only if they're tied wrong.
Why would we strangle you with your arm ropes? Why wouldn't we just stab you?
Doing it with the Darsam makes it look like an accident.
We're professional assassins. Most of the time, when we kill someone, we want people to know it was us.
Oh, okay. But you could strangle a Kunari with their Darsam if you wanted to.
Of course.
Oh, all this time I was just supposed to go back to the lighthouse. I could have just gone through the map.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling wardens back from all of the Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
The gods, the gods, the gods. It has to be the gods.
We need to warn the wardens. Let them know what's coming.
Agreed. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
Talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
I mean, they're pretty thin pants, to be honest. You may as well not be wearing them, but... See, this is also like a partial retcon because an archdemon is literally supposed to be an old god. Like... So if Morgan has a child from the events of Dragon Age Origins, it's revealed in Inquisition that the child houses an old god soul. And essentially Morgan absorbs that soul into her child from the archdemon. Therefore, the archdemons are the old gods. And like, you can put pieces, like the old gods and some corrupted creatures can put pieces of their souls, kind of like a Horcrux, into other creatures, but it's not like... that doesn't make them archdemons, it just makes them blighted creatures with bits of soul in them. You know? So it's kind of like... the fact that they've now separated archdemons from
you cannot do
old
this,
gods,
you swore that we would
they're
give
supposed
our
to be one and the
demands
same.
when this horrific war was over. Our people need our leadership.
It's very
If you're
Wibbly.
unwilling, leave.
Cosplaying as a Dragon Age game.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So we
Oops,
did not
I hit
fight
my
for
mic,
freedom,
sorry.
but to conquer this land and our own. We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them. We are not gods. You will learn that. Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dread Wolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods? Well, mine and Davrin's, and Rook's.
It's not every day you witness the start of a religion. I wonder if they're all this disappointing.
I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
All right. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot.
It probably is, to be honest. Some dude wanted power. The end.
She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
Again, it's weird. So, like, Solus sealed them away because they killed Mythal. And at the end of Trespasser, him and Mythal are talking, like, as if they're very, very close. And she tells him, like, you shouldn't have given your magic orb to the big bad. And then she lets him absorb her, essentially. So, I don't know if they made up after this. It's all very wibbly.
I think I get where Mythal is coming from.
Really?
You've just finished some big war, everyone is exhausted, and now Elganon won't give up power? If Mythal sided with Solus, would Elganon have backed down?
Not a chance.
It would have led to another war. Mythal tried to keep the peace.
And Solus must see that, but still can't accept that she chose peaceful politics over his ideals.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
It's also a weird portrayal in general, because, like, the events of Inquisition and Trespasser kind of had the narrative overlay that Solus was right. And that he could be a trustworthy dude. And that him essentially being declared, you know, the god of lies and trickery was another thing that the modern day elves got wrong. Because the whole point of, like, the lore establishing in Inquisition was that the Dalish got virtually everything about their own religion wrong. Just because it'd been so lost to time. Oh, I could view more? So it's kind of weird that he had the portrayal of being right, and now
I was not certain
it's gone back to the narrative
You're
of,
the one who walked away.
well, he is the god of lies and trickery, so let's not trust him, because he's probably doing something devious.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
No, I wish I could believe you. I have sensed the breaking of the walls.
Synthetic!
I will
Thank you
investigate
for the
your claims. If
raid!
they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead,
Let
you
me-
left the Evanuris and remained with me?
Terrence, thanks for the follow.
Be at peace, love. I will stop.
Hopefully this works. There we go.
As you must. The blight is
Hi,
ours.
everybody. Oh no! Oh no! Turn off! Turn off!
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply.
Panic, hi bye! Hi bye! Thank you for the raid!
It feels romantic.
I hope
to
you
us,
enjoy the
but
game!
That wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Thanks for the follow! Take care! Welcome to the Familiars! Acid, thank you for the follow!
Solus talking in my dreams. I'm with Balara.
I have a lot of feelings. Most of them are not positive, but...
Can't because you don't think he would, or can't because you don't want to think about it while he's in your head?
GameSteed, thanks for the follow!
Yes.
I am Kaya.
So
I'm the mage in the modern world.
They might be fighting.
Welcome to the Familiars,
have
everybody.
And he warns her about the other gods using the blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
I want to play this game through because I've been so invested in the Dragon Age series that I want to see what they do with the plot from Inquisition, since it's a like direct continuation. But I've definitely had my moments where I'm like, I'm critiquing this and that because it's not right, or they've retconned lore and blah blah blah.
I've heard that story too. The armor of the void, right?
Yes, Andrul, the goddess of the hunt, put on armor made of something called the void, and it drove her mad.
And the other gods were worried because she was doing horrible things.
Sounds like an elven god twisted by the corruption of the blight.
Right. And then Mythal turned into a dragon and fought Andrul in a huge battle.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
If there's one thing Solus loves, it's telling people they were wrong. And here he's got the perfect opportunity. Oh, Mythal, you thought your fellow gods were so great. If only you were as smart as me.
He got her attention. She definitely seemed angry at the end.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide.
It's also kind of
What's the
weird now that they
crime?
have
What did we
Solus
see here
and
that he feels
Mythal
guilty
as like
about?
lovers.
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach...
Why can't people just
she
be
met
close without
Mythal.
fucking?
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her. Killed her.
Okay, sorry, point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
Solus tried to do the right thing by warning Mythal about the other gods using the blight. But he got it.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
Now I have to go explore the lighthouse and see if there are more. I'm super curious. Oh my god, there are more? Does anybody want to talk to me before I go do this? Harding has a quest.
Any luck tracking down your
Yeah, I don't know. The way they portrayed it in the last game didn't make it seem like they were sharing a bed.
Or harassing people with talk
But-
of dwarven magic.
Screw them.
Who cares what they say? That shouldn't stop you.
I don't have a choice. At least I know I'm not gonna find answers in Orzammar.
So, what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Eh?
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're close to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
Yeah, might as well.
I'm curious about Kalsharak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses
Also,
during the
to the
First
people
Blight.
who came here
To
from the
stop
raid,
Darkspawn from overrunning
I've
them, they
decided to be a
closed off
massive
passages in
hoe
the
this
deep
game.
lands.
I flirt with
Those I
everybody,
could retreated to Orzammar.
and I'm just gonna
Kalsharak was
see who
lost.
I get into a
They
romance
abandoned
with
the city
first.
and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
But they didn't die. The rumors...
That the dwarves of Kalsharak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask. Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kalsharak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
How do we get in touch with
I'm not
these
too sure
Kalsharak
how
dwarves?
far behind Synthetic
working
was.
on it. You don't spend 10
But
years in
what
the
happened right
Inquisition
before
without making
this
contacts.
was actually that the
I should have a
Inquisitor
meeting set
showed
up
up,
by the time we're ready to
thanks
leave.
to Morrigan and the Illuvians, and gave us an idol, which is what's letting us see these memories. And basically said the south is in complete disarray, and the blight is spreading across the south. So that's what she's taking care of. Or my Inquisitor is taking care of. My Inquisitor's a girl. More memories.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power.
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elganon and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
Kind of interesting, because the the Darkspawn, like, don't just go away. The Darkspawn are always in the Deep Roads, even after the Veil was created. I'm angry at everyone.
I've spent a lot of my time in the Veil Jumpers dealing with elven magic gone wrong. Every misfiring enchantment endangering someone's life, how many centuries later? Solus did that. I know it's on the gods too. They were using the Blight. Solus didn't have a choice. But he still destroyed my people's world.
Yes, that. Exactly.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
The Andrastian faith is the church I was referring to that basically controls all of southern Thedas, and the Divine is the ruler of the Andrastian church, which is predominantly a human religion, but it's the one that's essentially taken over the entire southern continent. So in any established city and stuff, that's the church and the religion that people follow. So basically, we just disproved the entire church that controls half of the world, or at least half the continent. Oh, yeah. There's more lore. So after the elven civilization fell, I can't remember when exactly, but at some point the humans went to war with the elves and completely fucked them over. Just obliterated a bunch of them, and that's why the Dalish elves hate humans. That's also why the elves essentially live in alienages, or like slums, and they're second-class citizens in human cities. Fun fact! So for the elves to realize that their civilization once ruled predominantly over the world and they were all powerful, well, not all powerful, but very powerful beings, yeah, it was a big thing for them. I don't know what to tell her. What do you guys think? I kind of want to tell her, you know, don't let this shake you, or I'm sorry this hurts, and give her some sympathy. There's also a lot of theories, there were anyway before this game came out, going around online that Mythal was Andraste, and Andraste was just essentially like a recounting of Mythal's life. Damn hard truths, okay. Oh. Well, imagine you're a firm believer in the Christian faith, right? And then you go to save the world and find out that everything about the Christian faith is wrong and your entire religion is defunct. That's essentially what's happened. I think I might go with the don't let this shake you. It's not that God is an asshole, it's that your God doesn't exist. And was actually a false recounting of an entirely different religion in history. And like pretty much elves don't believe in the Maker, pretty much, in the Dragon Age lore. God, what do I tell her? I'm gonna tell her I'm sorry this hurts.
The Maker was never my faith, Lace, but I'm sorry this is hard for you.
The chant of light has seen many iterations over the centuries. This may simply change our understanding of it.
But this was the one I grew up with. My ma still sings the chant. You know?
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah.
Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
Yeah, so for the elves, they've essentially found out that their gods are actually terrible people and slavers. And they've been worshipping these people falsely. And for people who follow Andraste, they've just figured out that their entire religion essentially doesn't exist. And that their whole religion really just was a recounting of elven history. So the Maker wouldn't exist.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to leave it.
Yes. Everybody's finding out their faith sucks.
Besides this talk of taking on a solid form, I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
Okay.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
What?
This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... what?
Am I a spirit?
We hid the truth for as long as we could, but yeah. Balara Davrin and I have secretly been spirits this whole time.
Not funny.
I don't know. Sounds like something a rage demon would say.
You're going to confuse Tosh.
What? I wasn't listening. There weren't any dragons in this one.
To be clear, this memory only shows that the first elves originated from spirits. You 3 are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Conceived naturally? Guess I'll go ask my mother.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
Nobody would buy it anyway.
The entire idea is preposterous. Who would even believe us?
It does seem outlandish when taken out of context, I admit.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one would believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking
I have an ad
stuff,
break
what
starting
else do
in
we have
like
here?
a little under 2
Solus
minutes.
himself was a spirit.
So After this
What kind do you
dialogue,
think
I'm
he
just gonna
was?
get up and stretch my
Well,
legs
his
and get
name
some
is
water.
Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mythal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
Lyrium is the blood of the Titans.
The Titans would have felt it as an attack. They defended themselves.
The first memory
For
we
anybody
saw
who
with
doesn't
Elganon
know,
seizing power,
the
it
ancient
happened at
elves
the
used to
end of a
hunt
war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
Titans for their
Liz,
lyrium to make their magic
I'm so
stronger.
sorry.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried.
And it's
just
funny
that it
because like
yourself.
Solus in
did
Elven
it for
essentially
Mythal.
means pride.
Everything that followed,
So you
he
can
couldn't
twist
prevent
Solus
it
into
if
like
he
a
just
spirit
told her
wisdom or a
no.
pride demon.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
Okay, I will BRB. Have fun with the ad break. Okay. Welcome back. Let's find more murals. This lore stuff is the stuff that I live for. I kind of wish they'd spaced it out a little bit throughout the game, but this honestly has been the best part of the game for me. It's just these.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
Lace, what my people did to yours, that's unforgivable.
You don't need to apologize.
Well, someone should.
Our leaders attacked the Titans for their lyrium. Then, when the war turned against the elves, our leaders did this.
And when the war was over, they enslaved your ancestors. No. Solus, Mythal, and Elgar'nan are the ones who need to apologize.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
Damn. I am kind of curious now, though, what Darkspawn are.
What does this mean for Darkspawn? Should we be trying to help them?
I don't believe so. If the Blight is a corrupted dream, Darkspawn may be mindless manifestations of its anger.
Right. They're not people. We're never going to get through to them.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgar'nan and Gillenane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
These are some wild lore reveals. Here we go.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal.
This picture is the end
Why
of the
should I not tear
previous
down the
game.
veil and bring back immortality to all the elven people? They deserve it.
The elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Okay, this is kind of weird.
Solus
Because-
killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
Okay, no, I gotta pause this. So in Inquisition, Mythal was kind of more than willing for the elves, the ancient elves, to come back. And she has this specific line of dialogue with Morrigan that essentially, like, Solus absorbed Mythal, essentially. And Mythal has this specific, like, line of dialogue with Morrigan that basically says, you know, that if you're trying to merge souls with somebody, you can't force your soul upon the unwilling. So, from their conversation, it was very much that Mythal was, you know, granting permission and essentially saying, yep, this is fate. Unfortunately, everything went wrong and this is what it's come to, so here's my strength.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
So we've got all the Dreadwolf's deep, dark secrets. Anything we can use?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into
It
the
feels incorrect.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the Veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
The bad news is that the god of lies and trickery is almost definitely preparing to betray us. The good news is that we've gone through his dirty laundry.
So, we know his motivations. You think we can set a trap of our own?
That's the hope.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale.
Oh god, am I at the end of the game?
Almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes
I'm only like
cross
30
the
hours
ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
There has to be more, right? I'm literally only 30 hours in. If I go to save, I'm even less than that. Oh my, yeah, okay, I am 30. I'm scared. I'm scared. Who wanted to talk to me? I think it was, yeah, I did go the wrong way. Also, to the viewers who came to me from the raid, I'm so sorry. I tend to fall off things very often. So you'll just see me end up, like, just casually falling off the cliff and things like that, and jumping into water. So if you do, my bad.
Hey, Harding.
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
Thought you might want someone to talk to.
Oh, Rook. That's sweet. I'm fine. Really.
Really? Okay. Well, we're all here if you...
Never mind. I can't lie. I feel awful.
Yeah, I bet, dude, I would too.
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
I'm gonna choose as much background and race-specific dialogue as I can.
This might be silly, but I'm sorry for what my gods did.
You're not them, and I'm not really the Titans. But thank you for saying that, Rook. It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. Revenge won't bring the Titans back. It can't erase what happened. And the Inquisitor thinks Solus can be saved. And I want to try. But
Oops. Model, please.
I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solus was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be alright.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
Do I have any other dialogues or quests? Travel to the deep roads. Morrigan at the crossroads. I kind of do want to talk to Morrigan and just see if she elaborates on this more. Also, I'm a mage. So I pretty much always keep a warrior and a rogue in my party.
Well met, Rook.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dreadwolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait, how do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
Something about spirits.
So, if Mythal was originally a spirit, maybe that's how she survived her body's death.
Very good. Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You?
As you say.
I knew your magic was off. I don't know which one of these to pick.
You're Mythal? That's why the ambient magic around you is so fractured.
Such a flattering picture you paint of this ancient bond.
What? That was like how Elganon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
I'm kind of curious what the consequences of the shrine to Mythal was and the pool of knowledge. Because in the last game, the pool of knowledge essentially enslaved whoever took it, whether that was the Inquisitor or Morrigan, to Mythal. So now I'm curious. Why aren't you Elven? You can't just ask people why they're white.
How can you carry Mythal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
The fall of our civilization, the wars, everything elves went through. Where was Mythal for us then?
After the god's betrayal, she was a shadow of her former self, bereft of her power, slowly regaining her strength over the centuries. So she aided the elves as she could, speaking in dreams and offering counsel that ended blights and prevented wars.
At least now we know. Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elganon? Or Solus?
The last time Mythal faced Elganon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right. So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
Sounds incredibly weird.
This isn't the strangest thing I've heard, but it's close.
'Tis difficult to describe, even now. Mythal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me. But I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mythal's and of those who bore her.
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes. The Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
I should ask you. Mythal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mythal, I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
I think I'm gonna go with this one.
Solus talks a lot about what has to be done, being forced to make hard choices. But it's like he's trying to talk himself into it. I think, deep down, he doesn't entirely believe what he's saying.
'Tis exactly like the old wolf to tie himself into the most intricate knots. 'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
I don't know. Maybe it could end okay?
Maybe there's a way we all get what we want.
Do you truly believe such a thing?
Well, maybe at least what we deserve.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
She's not friendly.
Another fragment of Mythal? In addition to the one inside you?
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
All of that sounded great until survived the encounter.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gillenane, or against the Dreadwolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
I know I haven't said anything about, like, in a while, but I'm just so floored by the lore reveals. I'm just soaking it all in.
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other.
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanurus, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Elganon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand, inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
There is one more thing, if I may. Something whispered not by myself, but Mythal. The elves have learned many of the glories and horrors of ancient Elvenon. Yet your people live in this world now as the old elves never could. Know it as they could not. There is your strength. 'Tis why you shall surpass what came before one day.
Did Mythal see this? Is it a prediction?
A hope from a mother to her distant children, no less beloved than any before them.
Oh god. Okay. That was a lot. I'm gonna save. And I guess it's time to go fuck shit up. And see, I'm gonna go fight this thing before I talk to Solus.
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole, prevail.
I'm gonna fight a dragon, aren't I? This is definitely a dragon.
Completely.
I got my ass kicked by a dragon last night. It was so difficult. The fight took me like half an hour.
To where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
I need to change my party actually. My other tank or my other warrior is stronger. Here we go.
That has to be her.
Fragment
Hello.
of the girl herself. We talking or fighting?
This looks like me.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. I never again expected to see my children in the Dreadwolf's crossroads. And you know who I am.
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanurus, if this can be called surviving. Solus. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here.
I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Have you come to seek the blessing of your god? Or did you come to ask your god to sacrifice herself to help you defeat the monsters Elganon and Gillenane have become?
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world, and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solus's memories, his regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me.
Oh god.
Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganon and Gillenane.
What if I choose wrong?
And I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
So, pass the persuasion check, and I get the soul for free. Or fail the persuasion check and probably have to fight a dragon. Fuck. Chat, what do you think? What do you think I should choose? I don't think I should choose I'm worthy. I don't know if I should mention Solus. It might just make her angry. This is obviously a fight. I don't think it's worth saying stopping the gods. I think honestly it's one of these two. I think it's one of the top two. But I'm not sure. I'm gonna go with the blight. I think. I think I'm gonna go with the blight. I feel like if I say Solus is helping me, she's just gonna tell me what a fucking fool I am.
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solus defeated them.
And?
The blight is your fault. I kind of want to say this. I kind of want to say this. I'm gonna say it.
And the blight only happened because of what you did. You need to fix your mistake.
My mistake? I saved lives and ended a war, you petulant child.
Oh,
your
she
words
mad.
Are weak. Prove your worth or...
Oh, I failed. Okay. Okay, I guess it's Dargan time. Yup, I knew it. It's Dargan time. I knew it would be a dragon. Fuck! I'm gonna have to Google later what the actual right answer is, or if there's no right answer. I failed the persuasion
Everyone
check,
get ready.
chat. I'm
That's
sorry.
One big dragon.
Fuck. I have no target to attack. Taunt it, and then we're gonna combo. No, then we're gonna combo again. Taunted, please. I don't actually want to attack, I just want to taunt. Okay, then let's combo again. Oops. I don't really want to use my ultimate until I stagger her. Please don't, please don't, please don't. Please don't beam me. I don't like being beamed! Combo again. 1, 2. Maybe I can get away with a taunt? So I don't get hit. God, she's so close to stagger, but so far. Taunt again. That didn't look good. Please stagger. Oh, huge? Where's the thing? And then we ult. I think I missed. Do this, and then we do this, and then we cry a lot because I'm not doing a whole lot of damage.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
Taunt. Get hit. Attack the front legs. Can't combo just yet. Okay, I can now. Don't know if I want to. Please don't beat me. Please don't beat me. Taunt and combo. Just need her not to do a beam. Fail the dodge, no big deal. Let's combo. I think, yeah. do this. Do this. Okay, next dagger, I'll ult. Taunt him. Miss the dodge. We got the combo in at least. Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Ready to go again.
Oh, I don't like the sound of any of this. Okay, go get your magic barrier. Or not. Oh god. Summoned. Okay. That's combo. Oh no. This is what I wanted not to happen. Combo again. Back legs. I think. Oh, I was hoping they TP over there, because sometimes they. Oh, fuck. Sometimes they do. Please? Did she stagger? I fucked up. Maybe I can get a taunt in before it finishes flying up? Nope. Okay, now, oops. No, I don't want to do that. Now taunt. I need its legs to start glowing, so I know which one to hit. Man. Oh, that's the face. Okay.
That did it, Dublin.
failed the dodge. Thank you. Combo. Can I get a taunting? Combo that foot. Ugh. No thanks, ma'am. God, it's only halfway dead. Right now. No thank you, no thank you, no thank you. I need to go get a health potion. This is a Wendy's? Fuck, I missed. Maybe not. I still got the combo, let's go. Knockdown, no. Staker? Does I amount to Staker? Nope, none of that does. Okay. I didn't mean to do this. Fuck my life. dude. No damage. This fight is gonna take me forever. Okay, where are the ads? Is that an archer? The fuck? Okay, where's the other one? On the other side of the map. Oh my god, there's more than one. Oh my lord. Oh, there's three. Oh, there's three. There's not just two. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Where did it go? No, I want to break that. Please help me. You guys can handle that. I will roll over here. Try and get out of the way of that ow. Ma'am, this is Wendy's. I don't appreciate what you're doing, ma'am. So what? Which one is still shooting me? There shouldn't be any more. Hello, sir. No, I don't really want to fight the dragon, but thank you. Oh, he's out of range. Okay, well. Where did he go? What the shit? Did you just TP across the map? Nuh-uh, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. You're not getting away this time. Where did it go? I think it's dead. I think it's dead. I did. Firefly with Sam height. I think I have an ad break coming up. And I couldn't snooze it in time. I'm gonna try and do a bit more damage while it goes on, and then I will pause. Because this fight is gonna take me 5 ever. Yep, there it goes. Okay. I will pause while the ad break goes on. There's only like 2 minutes left of it anyway. I didn't do it too much damage to the dragon. So, this is such a rough fight. Fighting a dragon for literally half an hour. I wonder what level this thing is. Just gonna drink some water. Get myself rested. Ad breaks over in like 30 seconds and then I can keep going. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. You didn't miss too much. It's literally just me fighting this dragon again. For half an hour still. I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. Close to staggering it. God. I'm almost there. The stagger. not. It's free. Fuck. I was, you know, just about to say, hey, it's free damage. Oh, that's a health pot. No, I would like to stop being locked onto the dragon, please. Okay. I wasn't expecting her to do a charge. I do still get the combo this way, nice. I wonder if I can just attack the face. Hello, ma'am. She's almost dead. BRB, not dodging. I'm getting greedy. I just need patience, and I will kill this thing. And that's all she wrote. Oh my god, that took forever. Where's my loot? Surely there has to be loot around, right? I know I'm about to get like an essence of Mythal's soul for winning that, but could I at least get a better weapon? I don't think there's any loot. Hello. I win.
We have it. The essence of Mythal, the Protector.
I heard legends about her when I was growing up. And now...
I want to check if there's any right way to persuade her.
But this is the power we need to finish this.
All we need now is the right target.
I think the moment is coming. When we can turn the tide, we'll know.
Yeah, the dragon fights in this game are, interesting. Give me potions. Ooh, a unique amulet. Yeah, the UI isn't bad. I think when I first used it, I'm playing with a controller, which I have to say is a lot better than a keyboard. Simply because all of the other games that I play, interact is like F, and in this game, jump is F and interact is E, so that took me a bit of getting used to, but I switched to a controller and it's much better. Overgrown trees. Oh, I have a quest.
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly.
Okay.
The
Interesting.
rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press. Our forces are cunning and sharp.
Fenharel's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elganon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
It's Solus's dagger. He must have had a way to spy on his rival gods.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
Interesting. I actually got introduced to the series through Origins and 2 before Inquisition came out.
To reclaim this place.
And then shortly after I got into the series, Inquisition did come out.
Left behind.
It has a special place in my heart. It was really good for me.
And blight all they touch. If the Evenurus take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
Spell it out for me. Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim the crossroads?
The Fade flows through these ancient ways. Spirits and demons, dreams and magic. Now, imagine all blighted.
Like I needed another reason to stop them. You believe the gods could blight the whole crossroads, don't you?
You bring hope. Revenants die, yet blight persists, Dweller. Finish what you have begun.
Alright. I don't think I have any other oh. No, that mirror's still locked. I don't think there's anything else here. Travel to the deep roads, locate the final source of corruption. I can't do that yet. Okay. I'm not too sure whether I want to do Harding's personal quest or talk to Solus and do some of the main quest first. I'm gonna see if any of my companions want to talk to me before I go. I think I'll do Harding. I like to do as much side questing as I can before I do a main quest. Just in case it ends up locking me out of something. I doubt that'll happen, but just in case.
Strength earns his mastery.
Oh, it's really good. Honestly, the combat is the most expanded, I want to say. Detailed is probably a bit better. But since Origins, the combat was simplified. So like for instance, in Inquisition, you have 3 main classes and 3 subclasses per main class. But in Origin, you still have the 3 main classes, but you have like an entire tree of skills to choose from, including things like Persuasion and Lockpicking. Those are actually skills you need to invest in. So I should upgrade my dagger. And this. And this. Cool. Dabrin has nothing. Lucanus could be upgraded. I probably should have done this before I fought Mythal's Essence, but oh well. Okay, nobody wants to talk to me, which is good. So I think I'm gonna do Harding's side quest, and then I'll continue the main story. Oh, I have to have Scout Harding with me. Okay. Before we go, time to check her things and upgrade her stuff. The only thing I dislike, I shouldn't even say dislike, but the only thing that I find kind of annoying is that the companions don't share EXP. And in order to get them EXP, you essentially have to have them in your party. So because I haven't really kept Scout Harding around, she isn't as high level as Lucanus, the other rogue that I have kept around. Every time you use a potion, revival charges, precision is better. Very high stagger. That's sundered. I don't really need that. Do I even have points? I don't. Meh. And I think it applies to loot as well, if I'm not mistaken. Like, the more you have a character in your party, the more, like, likely they are to get loot drops. Harding. We need to upgrade everything! Okay. Now we can go. Do I have a better? I do. Damage. The standard enemies are now always considered to have low health. Defeating an enemy. Sure! What did the other one give me? Okay. But this is flat damage, so I think I'm gonna go flat damage. I forgot I needed the map. Deep roads. I'm still gonna take Lucanus, I think, and just forfeit a warrior. My build has a shit ton of synergy with Lucanus, unfortunately. So I don't think I can sacrifice that for a tank.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
Oh, hello. stuck on a ledge. Let's go. I don't even remember what Scout Harding's abilities are, to be honest.
Everyone alright?
I'm gonna have to double check what she has synergy with for my stuff.
I'm supposed to meet someone named Veilguard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
So
Oh,
you
this is
don't
cool.
actually know who or what this Veilguard is?
A new friend, I hope.
It definitely reminds me of the Expedition into the Deep Roads DLC in Inquisition.
We're supposed to meet Veilguard here.
Me too, Lucanus, me
Has to be
too.
Veilguard.
Hello, sir.
Veilguard?
Yes.
Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? De la Morte, the Crow.
So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Someone did their reading?
We are not as blind as Orzama wishes. We know enough.
I'm looking for someone touched by the Ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark, the creatures there even more so. You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
Okay, I'm
person will
called
do
out.
almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
So they're essentially all Grey Wardens. If they carry corruption within them. Because that's essentially what Grey Wardens are. They just carry the blight, that's all.
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
Kal Sharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say.
That doesn't really answer the question, but sure. Oh, hello.
We have got
Okay. I think whenever I finish this side quest is when I'll take my like super long break where I go walk my dog and make myself food. And then I'll keep going with the main story.
Not
But
far
I
now.
want to finish this first. Delicious.
Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kalsharok can, somewhat. Long story. The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growth? We can do that.
I will stay on guard here.
I wasn't supposed to go up this way. I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay. Huge.
Lift's stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that. You got it.
I don't know where to go. What's the right thing? I was reading if you could persuade Mythal's essence, and I kind of got one of the endings spoiled for me. So, oops.
I bet it's this way.
Hello, Bubby. My dog is here. Yeah, I wouldn't mind full plate armor, but my companions are locked into whatever armor they've got.
I'll make this quick.
Nice one.
I don't know where to go. Let's just grab this. Okay, never mind. My HP is full. I think I have to go around to get up there. Treat all my characters the same. There's an option to fully fund them that. I don't particularly care what my what my characters wear. This is not what I wanted. Dagger to the face.
Got it.
Spite says there are eyes on us.
I'm on it. Heard ya.
I like looking cool. So, if cool is, you know, full plate armor, then it's full plate armor, and if cool is feathery bikini armor, then that's what I go for. Whatever is the coolest looking armor. Okay. Did I ever tell you guys I suck at jumping puzzles? Please, God, thank you. Thankfully the ones in this game aren't too bad. They have no ability to speak English today. I have a feeling I need to kill... I would like to stop being targeted. Thank you, lock on. That's what I was looking for. Please stop logging on! Okay, I actually don't think there are any pustules for me to kill.
Time to clean up.
I wanna kill these as quickly as I can. Oh, hello. Yes. I am one of those people. Not very good at platforming.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. And they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
We're in the deep roads. Well, not quite the deep roads, but we're close to the deep roads, so we're gonna see Darkspawn everywhere. I'm glad we're all in the same boat. Because, like, all of my friends are good at platforming, and then there's me who just can't platform for shit. So whenever I play with them, I'm like, okay guys, you go ahead. I'll be stuck on this puzzle for the next 10 minutes. I think I need to follow the tendril the other way. Like this way. Or not. Never mind. I should have just followed the blue diamond. I almost called it a dot. Oh, hello.
Wait, did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
I thought it was a Darkspawn.
Down here. Maybe it was just a shadow.
Oh, I'm back where I started. Okay. That is a chest. I want it. How do I get it? Oh duh, I can break this. I was like, how am I supposed to get over there?
Of course.
Okay. Moment of truth. Can I make it? No, I'm gonna have to jump from here, I think. YOLO, give me the chest! Fuck yeah. Oh, hey, nice. It's a bow. I got 2 things for Harding. I should check if they're any better for her, actually, than her current gear. It does more stagger, but less. That's okay. I don't really have her for the damage, so I think I'll take the extra stagger, especially with attack my target doing 50% more stagger. Detonation. Thank you! Thank you for the bits, Mr. Hobbs. Appreciate it. It's a cute little clover emoji, too. Oh, fuck. Hello. 1, 2, 3. HAR? I was like, am I missing something? I should have waited until Lucanus was ready. I fucked up every block. Let's go.
Let's destroy this blight and get out of here. That the last of them?
This will give me more ult charge. That's nice.
Lights cleared out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Stalgard.
Is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else I can collect from this area. Getting a potion would be good though. Torn journal page. Apparently my potions are full. Never mind. Oh! Okay! Right, this is where I came in from. I totally forgot that was there. You would think... The problem is nobody, like, knew/knows where the Darkspawn come from. And they're, like, virtually endless, if you will. They're not quite, like, endless, but they are virtually endless. And the deeper into the deep roads you go, the more Darkspawn you encounter. So, the more chances you have of just dying. The Grave Wardens, all they really do is kill an art. Like, all they're really made for, I should say, is withstanding Darkspawn blood or, like, Darkspawn wounds that normally give somebody the blight and kill them. And killing archdemons. That's what they're made for.
Mind yourself and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kal Sharok revere her deeply for being one with the storm. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
I'm wondering if they're if who they're talking about is... I think her name was Dagna.
I think she's keeping the blight away somehow.
I wonder if it's Dagna from the DLC, the Deep Roads DLC. Maybe?
The song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
There is something about it. I have never felt spite so quiet.
It feels like it's echoing through my entire being. Like I'm part of the melody, and it's calling me home.
But yeah, part of Inquisition was that stupid attempt to preempt the Blight.
Do you think Stelgard
So I think
would
even
mind?
if they took all the Grey
I think you'd be
Wardens in
fine
the
with it.
world, they probably couldn't. Plus, most of them died during Inquisition.
We have arrived.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
I don't think there's any loot to be had. Hello.
Thank you for leading her here, Stalgard. They call me the Oracle.
Is this a person?
Is that a rock that just looks like a person, or a person that looks like a rock?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Yes!
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta. as you
That's
embraced,
what her name
then
was.
Scout. And now, something else.
All this. Is this what I am?
Maybe it's a rock that looks like a
Am
rock with a
I like
personality.
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within, and remember.
Simba, remember who you
Remember
are.
when the earth was alive, and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang, a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatuno. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatunal? What happened to the Titans?
They were hunted. I thought we knew this. They were hunted by the Evanuris.
There's something else here. It's found you.
Oh, hello.
What have you done?
I guess we led something here?
I didn't do anything!
Is it just me, or is my companion cooldowns... I feel like they came up a lot faster than normal.
To go again.
Did I get like a free cooldown or something? It's happened again.
Stalkers, that construct probably brought up the wildlife. What's the team?
Just say when.
Okay. I'm blocking too early. Let's go. I'm just kind of still baffled by my companion cooldowns coming up so early.
Someone follow up!
Yeah, and Harding's already up again. Okay. I'm very confused. I can't block that. BRB, I'm getting myself killed. No, this is not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. He didn't do the combo. Cries. What did you just piss off a rock? I think the deep stalkers are gonna be endless, so I'm just gonna start ignoring them. Hey, I leveled.
That's a win.
Okay, I got more armor for Harding. Not bad.
Everyone
What did we do?
alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Good question. Harding hasn't done anything bad, right?
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
No.
I am
wait.
confusion.
I have more questions.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers. She gave me nothing. Come back. Make her come back.
Harding.
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here.
If we cancel the questions, we can't make a sequel.
Oh, hey.
Are you brooding?
Brooding makes you attractive and mysterious. I read that in the Randy Dowager.
And how's that working out for you?
I don't know. Do I seem more attractive and mysterious?
I think you're always attractive and mysterious. So, why don't you tell me what's wrong?
It's just that whole visit to the Oracle. Ugh. I barely got to speak with her. And then being attacked by that creature. This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
Ooh.
Whatever you decide to do, you aren't alone.
I know. It's nice to know I have friends. And you, of course.
I'm not a friend.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I just meant that you're... special. Special-er. Having you by my side has made all this easier to bear. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
I know. And I'll be here as long as you need me. That's a promise.
Aww. Cute.
Harding left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, She forgot the Oracle's dire warning.
Uh-oh.
But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen. And fighting to be remembered.
Dun dun dun. All right. This is good timing, actually. Because there's an ad break that starts in like 7 minutes. Since we've done this, I am just gonna save, and then I'm gonna take my long break. I gotta walk the dog and make myself some food. I'll probably end up being like 45 minutes, I want to say. I'll put a timer up on the BRB screen. Save. But yes, I will be back, and then I can have more hours of slightly, mostly uninterrupted fun, except ad breaks. But yes, I will be back later. See you in a bit. welcome back. My dog is happy and walked and fed. And I got started on some cooking. I'm gonna finally continue the MSQ. Talking to Solus time.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the blighted dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
Yeah, fuck you, Solus.
I've been through this already. You agreed to help me.
What did you think my help would look like, Rook? I need to know that you are prepared.
You know I could just lie to you, right?
Indeed. But the truth is merely recalled, while a lie must be constructed. Knowing you would expend the effort to construct that lie rather than answer truthfully would tell me a great deal.
The First Warden refuses to listen.
As I feared.
I tried diplomacy, I tried being firm. Nothing worked.
When I asked you why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said you were no stranger to fighting stronger opponents. That sufficed for me. But the Grey Wardens fight Darkspawn and Archdemons, foes no one else can stand against. They see themselves as the best prepared for this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
I'm just gonna keep talking to them.
All I can really do
Lasagna cooked, yes.
Have you ever ridden home in a wagon and felt the streets go from paved to dirt?
I'm trying to make a homemade pesto.
The horse is slow, and everything grows quiet as you're near home. What do you call that feeling?
I don't really have a word for it.
No, you do not. Elganan destroyed that emotion. He burned it from the mind of every living being. There were spirits of that feeling, just as there are spirits of joy, or fear, or despair. I begged them to fight.
What happened to them?
They waited too long. Without the emotion in this world to focus on, they faded until nothing remained. When you grow quiet, it is a part of your soul reaching for a feeling and finding emptiness. Because I fail.
I understand. I'm not going to fail.
Yeah, it's a very weird disposition to have him in Inquisition and kind of see him. He was always like distant, but he was still sympathetic, if that makes sense. So it's kind of weird to see it go from a sympathetic companion to the main antagonist.
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanuris.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanuris as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanuris until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that? If they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanuris bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
Then why do they have old god souls
I
in
never bound
them?
a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganon is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Mythal not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge, to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
My rook looks so done. But yeah, I'm... Like, if they're just bound and they're not actually the gods themselves, then... They're supposed to contain old god souls within them. And if they don't, where are the other members of the Elven Pantheon? Like, how did they die? Because, given that each blight happened, which was led by an archdemon, it makes sense that there are only 2 of the Evanuris left. Because each other one would have died being an archdemon. So the fact that they are no longer archdemons... What? How did they die?
What
You
about
know?
Gillinan and her dragon? Pride and ego can blind someone. We can exploit that.
By contrast, Gillinan was a servant of Andrew, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanuris. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanuris will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
Any other surprises we should know about?
Even with their
Oh,
dragons
please,
dead,
I just wanted to
the Evanuris
readjust.
are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and
Yeah, I
costly.
don't really get what they were going for here. Like, do they have an explanation as to how the other
You must be fully
Evanuris died? And if an archdemon is not, in fact, an Evanuris, then how did Morrigan's son absorb the old god soul? BioWare writers, please! Make it make sense! Oh hey, we're finally going to Weishaupt. Oops, fuck. There we go. Wait. Oh. Okay. I was like, what did I click? Okay. I'm calling it right now. What's gonna happen is we're gonna kill these guys, and then Solus is gonna get free, and he's gonna be the actual final boss.
They're attacking Weishaupt? The Warden's unprepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throne. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
Because nobody's personal quests are anywhere near fulfilled. And surely that's not just because I don't have their companion levels up?
Whatever you do, make them pay.
I always collect.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god.
Okay, you're not wrong. That is effectively what I said. I haven't banged anybody. It can't be over yet.
This isn't the vault.
Oh crap. They moved the alluvian.
Oh, hello. This sounds like bad news. Uh-oh. Goodbye, Alluvian. We're trapped here now. That sounds like a mirror that's about to break.
It didn't break.
Then here.
It didn't break.
Sorry. Catch up when you can.
Don't spawn outside.
Darkspawn. In Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight.
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
The Maker curse you!
Clear him out.
Don't let them near the girl.
Faster than us.
They've got the gods at their back.
The gaunts, the gaunts, the gaunts. But yeah, I haven't done anybody's personal, like, nobody's personal quest is finished. So it can't, ow, can't be over. I haven't banged any companion. I'm still waiting for the first romance to present itself. I think probably what I'll do, because some side quests should open up after this, if I'm not mistaken. So what I'll do is whenever I end the stream, I'm just gonna go on a like super long grind and level up all my companions in the free arena place. Oh, hello. That wasn't very nice, sir. But I flirted with everybody, and hopefully if everybody's an equal, like, relationship level, then I'm literally just gonna see who comes first and is like, hey, you want a romance? And then I'm gonna be like, sure!
You know your
Why not?
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you.
I have a feeling it's gonna end up being Lucanus, just because I've had him in my party since I got him. But...
Oh no, the door's blocked!
Arnar! I'm so sorry. I can't. Anytime I hear Arnar! That's all I can think of. But no, I have a feeling it will be Lucanus, but I don't actually favor any of the companions. If anything, I think Harding is my favorite. Oh, oops. All I can think about now is Hardar!
When did the Darkspawn attack, Mila?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
But yeah, I'm hoping for Harding. I have a feeling it's gonna be Lucanus. What the fuck?
Today, you face the finest child of the gods.
I dabbled in WoW a little bit, but it never really stuck with me. I got into my look. Okay, hi. Hello. Oh, I'm in combat. I ended up getting into Final Fantasy shortly after I got into WoW, and that was the end of it for me. I do, yes.
I'll watch out for you.
How do I kill a cloud with a dagger?
How do I kill a cloud with a dagger?
Let's not die out here.
Look at all those darkspawn. Will Weishaupt hold?
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
Where's Commander Janos?
Witness my most perfect creation. Powerful, quick, and I have returned much of her cunning. My creation's power is greater than any weapon.
Yeah.
The final flight is upon you, Wardens. Cease struggling. Lie down. My dragon will be swift.
Let me up. Give me the uppies. Are there any more of these things I gotta blow up? Oop. Arnar! Arnar! Please fall off. That would be excellent. Who's the god now? It's me! Neat. My frames? My frames are terrible. It's not- ow! It's not just the streams, it's literally me.
By yourself?
Good luck.
Good luck, okay.
Signal a retreat. Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
So, bro, hate to say I told you so, but I told you so.
What are you doing here?
Wishing I wasn't. You've got 10,000 Darkspawn outside the door. We're probably dead already.
Then I have somewhere safe for you. Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward.
Sir, do you not see the thing outside?
Enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order
Okay, bro.
every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
I think it's time to stage a coup. Should I do it? Chat, should I do it? I mean, how many times have I tried talking sense into the dude? I've tried talking over and over, and literally Gillian is like right outside and he's still not listening. He's probably gonna die if I do this though. Nobody will stop me, that's for sure. I'm just trying to think of the consequences of my actions. But it'll be really satisfying to just fucking hit him. Just realize he'll be in charge. Yeah, okay. Bye!
Oh. Can't say I didn't try.
They disapprove?
No.
Uh-oh.
That's an order.
Wow.
Okay, Rook.
Hey man, even Davron approves. So like, if that's the Great Warden is saying you did the right thing.
It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but
get down! Where's the trap?
Other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go.
All right. This is about to get a lot worse. You ready?
It's us.
That guy is my sworn enemy now. How fun. Oh, I'm on fire.
Damn it!
Trapped. You will not hold.
Ow. Oh my god. Well, goodbye, I guess. Oh, I don't have a revive? I don't know what a revive charge, how you get them. Okay, note to self, be aware of the projectiles.
Surrender to your fate. Defeat, death, reconstruction. Your deaths will not be wasted. There is potential for new forms in your flesh.
Sir? I don't appreciate this. Please stop throwing things at me. It would be really nice if you didn't.
Now let's get past this blight.
how far is it to the trap?
Far enough, we'll have to fight our way to it.
The south gate's been overrun.
We have to get through here. It's the only way.
Wardens, hang on!
Open it.
We're surrounded.
Oh, hello. Goodbye. Not half bad lasagna. Nice. Please stop artillerying me. Thank you very much.
Calling reinforcements to the east battlements. Where are we? The east battlements.
We are the reinforcements.
Worth it?
Not trying to. Just need to trap that archdemon.
Nothing special. Could eat a fair amount of it and be content. That's always good, you know? I think that's the mark of good food.
Push ahead. You have to keep moving.
Do I have to keep moving? Can I, like, should I clear them out? Yeah, okay, my objective is, in fact, to defeat the Darkspawn. Okay, where's the last one?
Keep moving.
What in the ever-loving fuck is this? Is it loot? Hello? Oh, I guess it's actually like the way up. Lol, oops. Hey, a
Time to
ballista.
improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
If it wasn't under a fire of blight, maybe.
Why not shoot the dragon? It's not a dragon. And it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
Shoot? Shoot.
We can get through.
Nope, we're shooting Darkspawn with ballista.
You fight what you call the blight. Pointless. It was always ours to control.
That's not good, is it?
The outer defenses have been breached. Evka must be ordering a retreat. We're getting close. We'll cut across the wall.
This is the wall. It's gone.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it.
The first warden will be a problem when he wakes up.
Hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard.
He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us. There, across the way. That's the library. We'll go down through the barracks to get there.
Better than being exposed on the walls.
No? Okay, I can't destroy that. Quitter talk. I really hope Davern's not gonna die. Wardens die when they kill archdemons, so... Unless you do a crazy ritual like Morrigan did, but... You would need to fucking copulate before you kill the archdemon for that ritual to work, so two wardens will have to die. I didn't mean to do this, and I just wasted my ult on trash mobs.
That gate's about to fall.
Where's There we go.
Everyone all right?
Up here!
Emmerich! Trying to find a way out of this!
The torch will lead the way. Be mindful of the dark force.
See you soon! You hear that? Must be the bell tower.
Sounds like it's close.
Where am I supposed to go? He said the torch will lead the way. I'm guessing up. Yeah, it was a collectible, but I'm gonna leave it. Oh, hello!
I still can't believe there's darkspawn inside the White House. Right here's where I took my vows to fight.
Is there an end to all of this?
Only if you kill Gillenade.
Right. I'll get on that then.
Did you just heal? Why am I dying? I would appreciate not being speared, thank you very much.
Watch it. Got another one coming through the wall.
He's a big one.
Hello. How do you do? Yeah, fuck you. Okay, taunt. I don't actually want to. Oh, he is available. Cool. I do want to do this.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
I need this thing to die. I don't want to use any abilities right now. I'm able to kill it.
That did it.
I used an ability anyway, and it died before my ability went off.
That's been sorted.
Potion. Loot.
There. The bell tower ahead. Get out of this mess.
I don't know what that did, but...
No!
Hang in there. We'll find another way.
What's the plan now?
I don't know. But we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
Didn't we just come through here?
Well, keep moving. The others run ahead. Fingers crossed for another way out.
Library's not far.
Well, hello there.
Oh boy.
We can do this.
Yeah, well, let's find out.
Cold skin, sinking home. Your blood knows you'll die here.
need this thing to die. It's fucking
Can't do
killing me.
anything about Gillenade.
Please get up!
Archdemon's dead. She's invulnerable.
But yeah, I needed that thing to stop hitting me from range. It's really annoying. Thought I could have blocked that, but I'm dumb. Oh, I don't need to.
Nice hit.
That was the last one.
I'm ready to go again. I'm on it.
How about it, Darren?
That's why I'm here.
I should. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. I wanted to. He didn't say. He did in fact say, "I'm ready to go again." This is better than my current. Managing a burning enemy. Oh my god. Okay, that's huge actually. Because when I apply shocked, I apply burning. So if I hit a burning enemy, I just do. I get more mana.
Rock! Tash! Hurry! Open the gate! It's gonna be a mess! Just do it!
Let me in! Let me in! Oh, hello.
They're coming up behind.
So what we do, right, is we just go 1, 2, and then everything dies. Almost everything, anyway. Yeah, I'm just gonna have, like, infinite mana now. This is great! I'm keeping this staff forever. Okay.
Evka! If I'm still standing, you've got to fight. Now die!
She can handle it. We have to get out of here.
They keep adding more horns, and it keeps getting worse.
The library's down that way.
Not anymore. Back! Back!
Right, is your back? Okay.
There is no back!
Hey, up here!
Oh, thanks, kid.
We're coming! Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well,
She seems really chill.
come on.
Find your father yet, Mila?
Also, thank you for the redeems.
We'll find him.
I just don't want him to be afraid.
I am a little shrimpy. My stream, I have to go fix it later, but it doesn't really show redeems. It's been doing that for a while. It's a little buggy. I'll take a look at it after today.
We're here.
Quick! Inside the library.
We've got more darkspawn.
Cut him down.
Where? Oh.
Can't get stuck out here.
How am I supposed to get up to that thing?
Let him try. I'm good at killing.
The Great Warden's high. Tear them from their tower.
Mila! Find somewhere safe to hide.
The immortals on the wall. Kill them all.
blocks too early, fuck. And again. I would like you to stop throwing javelins at me, please, for the love of God. Why are they... What am I missing? Am I missing this?
Not before we do. Stop them!
I must be missing something.
Then we make our last stand if we have to.
Nope, those don't die. Okay. Or I'll just kill them. That works too.
Get your asses in here! We're coming! We're coming! You're alive.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon
Dark
trap?
spawn in the kitchen.
Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
She's so chill
Hope it wasn't
for,
too
you
much
know,
trouble.
the absolute apocalypse that's going on.
Can we hire her?
You don't have enough gold.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanis, the dagger. I guarantee this'll get Gillinean's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me. We trap it, Davrin kills it, and Lucanis,
Uh-oh.
you take your
If
shit.
Davrin kills it, he dies.
Just like that.
If they retcon
It's the
that,
best
I'm
you've
gonna be
got.
so mad.
It'll probably get you killed.
Better than dying here.
Right. Then let's do this. While the wardens still listen to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first warden and left me in charge.
I was practicing for an archdemon. Let's get to it.
I know a way to the trap.
He should know. He should be high enough rank to know that if he kills the archdemon, he dies. Is there any good loot? I don't want to talk to you. Ugh. For the ritual. I'd have to ask Morgan how to do it.
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
Straight through the blight. This trap. I thought only a Grey Warden could kill an archdemon.
It's true. and died doing it.
What?
It's complicated.
So he does
Every
know.
warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
To die?
Who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
Gavrin, we have our differences, but you have my utmost respect for making this sacrifice.
And I know you finished the job and killed Gilliman.
Easier said than done. I'm good, but even I cannot kill a cloud face with a knife.
Don't worry. We'll think of something.
Well, that was, very quickly glossed over. They're just willing to accept that their friend is gonna die. He was like, yeah, I'm gonna die doing this. And they were like, what? And he was like, yep. But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. And they were like, well, okay. Just so casual about it. Nope, not the menu I wanted. Oh, no stagger. Yeah, you're not wrong. How do I get up there? Also, I need potions. Stairs.
That should do it. Let's get out there.
I guess, but like, couldn't it have been any other warden?
There's the way out.
There! That griffin statue. I'll get Gillen's attention.
We cut you apart.
Behold, an archdemon rock.
I missed.
My creation will not be denied.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I get it. It could have been anybody. You know, literally any Grey Warden can do this. Literally any of them. But like, obviously he lives somehow. Because there's no way we're losing a companion halfway through the game.
Hey, Gillenade! Come down here and fight!
The Dreadful's knife. Retrieve it!
Yeah, this is kind of what you asked for. It's not gonna hold it down. The chains literally came out. What? Why are they cheering? They know it's not dead. They know they have to finish the job.
Davrin.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stand down, Warden.
Oh?
My war, my glory.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, bye.
It's all yours.
At least you've got some honor in the end.
You better kill that thing, bro. Okay, they're all walking real slow. Just kill it. Just kill it.
As supreme authority of Whitehound, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
Yep. Bro didn't have enough haste. Goodbye. I guess, yeah. I don't know why the wardens were cheering. They would know more than anybody that the archdemons can't be killed unless a warden does it. Ay, ay, ay. They would also know that archdemons have the power to transfer their soul into any blighted creature that is nearby, which is what Gilladine just did. They would know all of this.
I'm ready, Rook. I'm there.
What the fuck is this? At least I'm doing more damage to this thing than the other dragons I fought today.
Get clear.
Blocking my attacks. You're supposed to be dead. Thank you very much.
Spooked Gilladine. Maybe she wants to talk.
She most certainly does not. Okay, I'm fighting a Hydra. Didn't actually use my fucking skill. Okay. I don't like that.
Thanks for wearing it down.
Keep at it. As you say.
Yes, post-food coma. They're both melee, but I'm gonna tell them to attack that thing anyway. Really unfortunate that ability doesn't have any splash damage. They're back. Oh! Okay, I pushed it off the edge.
That did it, Dublin.
Whatever gets it done.
Take the damage. Something just did.
That's right. I think it's time you left, Gillenane. You can't win this.
Oh, great. It really is just a Hydra. Blocked!
We're making it worse. Who knew the trap would be the easy part?
It's Gillenane's last stand. We can do this.
No, don't return! It's leaving.
Good work. Behind you. You have to move. Nice work. Got it.
It does indeed have a ball sack on its neck. And it is oogly. I didn't mean to do this. I'm gonna die. Oh god.
Not bad, bro. You're a veil jumper.
No thanks, no thanks, no thanks, no thanks, no thanks. So this is a Wendy's. Ready to go.
Are you ready to do your thing?
Just give me an order.
I don't like this, I don't like this. Oh, thank God. I almost died.
Davrin! Kill it!
Goodbye, Davrin.
Now, Lucanus! Finish her!
Uh-oh.
Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late! Back to the Alluvian! Is it working?
I hope so.
Best odds all day!
I mean, she could technically just send the tendrils through the Alluvian. It was very... You ruined my makeup! It was very that.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow Wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
Okay, but you didn't die.
I promise you, Davrin, we'll make Gillenane pay. For every warden she killed, every child left alone, there will be a reckoning.
How? We all saw what she did. That's beyond our...
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough.
Team, get good. Come on.
Stop arguing. We've got no chance if we turn on each other. Chaos helps the gods and hurts this team. It'll get us killed, one by one. So get it together. We need to figure out how to defeat them.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly got her.
Nearly. But you and Spite are not of one mind, Lucanus. Fighting for control, it's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself, after discovering that Hand of Glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
The Nodists are fallen? What it means for my people?
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal. And the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
I'm not sure what to say.
We're not in this fight alone, though. We have allies and friends in all sorts of places.
Doesn't do us much good if we can't find the gods.
Harding, can you send word to Evka? See if she has any rested scouts.
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Minrathous. What the Venatori have done. What they're still doing.
These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back. Clear our heads.
Do we really have time to do that, though?
So, how do you think that went?
I guess as well as it could have.
No one's at each other's throats, at least. Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help, Rook. Support them. Solve those problems.
I knew the game couldn't be over.
Maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus.
I haven't fucked any of them.
Or even Nev. She's taking Minrathous hard.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them.
We didn't even stop her.
No.
We have another
All this
archdemon to
talking
fight.
wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid.
Yeah, the game's not over until I bet one of these people. Damn, it's a lot of XP. Also, thank you for the redeem. My redeem notifications are broken. I'm sorry.
An archdemon
Oh, I can't
falls,
upgrade yet.
A god remains. Fear not, dweller. Success is forged by time.
What did that say? I think it said complete your companion stuff. It's a fade to black, all right. Same. Honestly, same. Also, the ad break is incoming. So I'm going to get some water. And I will be right back. So I guess all of our companions want to talk to us. Most of them do anyway.
Oh, hi, Rook. Can I ask you a question? Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Bellara.
Right. Okay. It's just, you know, the elf thing. We're fighting our gods. Our gods. It feels a little surreal, and I know surreal.
Yeah, it's an adjustment. Whole lot of elven customs are feeling kinda weird right now.
I'm worried about our people. Or more like how other people see us. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
Ah. It's ancient history. I don't really know what she's talking about.
Not we, but they did some bad things. But it was thousands of years ago. Since then, we've been on the back foot, fighting for our survival. The elven gods aren't who we are. Not anymore.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility. And I don't know, I feel guilty. Anytime I think about it, really.
So who's that helping?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty.
Well, no one, I guess, but...
It is really crazy, yeah.
Then what should I do?
Aww.
I don't know. But you're kind and compassionate, and that matters. It makes a difference.
Rook, that means a lot. Thank you. But is it really that easy? Does kindness make up for it? What our people did, I mean?
The Evanuris did those things. And they did them to our people.
Yeah. It's hard. All of it's hard. But I feel better. A little bit, anyways. Thanks for talking to me and listening to me.
Hey, I was useful.
I'm no bard, but I can talk. Glad it helped.
Well, you're good at it. See you later, Rook.
Okay. Lucanus is right here, so... Oh, okay.
Lucanus, are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I'm used to having to actually go up to the NPC.
She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
Forget about Gillenane.
That's why I'm here.
I know, but I'm just happy you didn't get killed out there.
You shouldn't go easy on me. Mistakes get people killed.
You're an assassin. So do successes.
I thought I still had this. Whatever else I am, I'm a professional. After the ossuary, I thought at least I could still take out a target. I need to work.
Gillenane was a giant face in the clouds, Lucanus. I asked you to stab a cloud.
And I missed the damn cloud.
My point is, that was impossible, and you still almost did it. That's not small.
Basically, yes. I don't know how long you've been watching, but she literally was like a face in the clouds for a long time.
Whatever you need
before she actually showed herself.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now. I should check in with the crows.
No, I mean this
Whatever
one.
the
Like,
word
all of
is,
this stuff
I'll let
literally
you know.
just happened.
There's nothing like work to focus the mind.
So yeah, I'm gonna assume you missed it. You smeared her makeup. Literally. So like, yeah, so she was like this ominous face in the clouds, very foreboding. And then she showed her physical body, and he went to go kill her, nicked her mask, and then she stopped him. So effectively, but the cry that she had was the same kind of cry as if he'd smeared her makeup. So he's bummed about it because he's literally a professional assassin. And that was kind of like one of their one-shots, if not one shot, at killing her.
About Weishaupt.
Are you alright?
Just wanted to make sure you're okay after,
I wouldn't say that, no. That's Renaud. Malmont. Anya. We used to argue. Who would be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
I can't flirt with him? Hello?
There's no getting them back, but at least they died heroes.
And I should have joined them. A Grey Warden kills an archdemon, they're supposed to die.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply.
That's a really bad cop-out.
Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Yeah, so the other thing you missed, Noogle, is that
you'll raise a song to
they have now retconned what archdemons are.
Darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That will require a lot more gingerwort truffles.
So Inquisition basically they what is the word I'm looking for? I'm just gonna say showed us. Inquisition showed us that archdemons are essentially like the corrupted old gods. They harbor old gods' souls within them. And like it was proven through Morrigan's Child. So like the ritual that you can perform in Origins so that the Grey Warden doesn't die, or like the champion doesn't die, the old god soul gets absorbed into Morrigan's Child, and then Flemeth takes it. So like it's literally been proven that archdemons are in fact old gods. But now archdemons are essentially just dragons that are bound to the Evanuris. And this dude literally was like, you know, in the battle very kind of casually and quickly, but was like, yeah, I'm gonna go kill the archdemon, and by the way, I'm gonna die doing it, because that's what happens when like wardens kill an archdemon. As they do. And then he killed it, and he did not die. And their excuse that they just gave was, well, maybe they changed the rules.
If you want company, I'll be there.
I was kind of hoping.
It's just an alternate universe.
Just kinda?
Well, I'm not that easy to catch.
Hey, I know a griffin. He'll hunt you down.
Oh, you're in on this too, boy?
I don't think you're ever shaking him loose.
So yeah.
I can live with that.
Literally Solus was like, yeah, they're not, they're just dragons. And I'm like, no, that's not.
He had a rough time of it too.
That's not how that works.
That was an incredible
That's
shot
also why there are only
Gillen.
2 Evanuris left. Is because the rest of them died during the blights. It's one god per blight.
The wardens, shadow dragons, crows, veil jumpers.
Archdemon dies. Old God's soul dissipates.
We are. But they've all got their
That's
own
literally why there are
problems.
only 2 left.
If we want
You
their
can't just
help,
tell me they're
we have
not
to help
old
them
gods now.
first.
Like, what?
Is that a plan I hear forming?
I think it could be. Thanks, Davrin.
Nah, that thing definitely died. It got reabsorbed by Gillenane, but it died. But yeah, literally their cop-out is just maybe the rules have changed.
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
Maybe that's how it's done in Minrathous.
Oh no. Give Lucanus credit. It's terrible.
You need a stronger word for terrible.
So, what's the coffee for?
What isn't it for? The Venatori used the dragon attack for a power grab. Now they treat Docktown like their personal playground. I've heard more cries for help than I can count. And now the Threads have reached out.
The Minrathous crime syndicate.
Smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The Threads do it all. They stay out of slavery and they hate Venatori. Enough to keep picking fights. My contact in the Threads, Alec, wants to talk. He doesn't reach out for nothing.
If you need backup, I'm happy to help.
I don't expect you to show up for Docktown, Rook.
Wow, okay.
Really?
If you need more coffee, I'll make it.
Well now, is that sweet or trying to save me
Damn.
from myself?
Let's call it
She really just said fuck you. So if you didn't see, towards the beginning of the game, you have a choice of helping one of 2 cities. One is hers in Minrathous, and the other one is Lucanus's in Treviso. And I went to Treviso because I was like, well, like, the Blight's really bad. The Venatori can always be stopped, but, like, there's literally no cure for the Blight. So I went to Treviso, and then it was like Nevis hardened because, and you know, was less trusting, but she literally just said full fuck you. I have a quest. Hero? A cabin in the Blight. So yeah, alright.
Hey, am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam.
Those are the robes people who follow the Qun wear.
We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever. Avatash. Shokotoebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsam.
Sounds like your mother was hard on you.
Nah.
I think your fingers are just perfect.
Yeah. So... Are you trying to have sex with me?
Wow. In my daydreams, this is where you lean over me and slap the wall.
Quick, think about us having sex.
Okay, I was not expecting this.
So now we need to figure out if it's Cashlock or Tomlock.
And those are...
Cashlock's just flirting. You look and make jokes and maybe think about him for fun. Tomlock is serious. Like you want to grab that and taste its neck right by the collarbone. So which is it?
I was not expecting this. Okay. All right, chat, what do we want to do?
Did you just smell me?
Yeah?
You can smell when someone is...
I have a really good sense of smell. Comes with the dragon. Well,
Yeah, but
you
do
still
we
haven't
want...
answered the question.
All right. Yeah, I guess there is no, like, casual sex. It's literally just romance or not. I guess we're doing it. All right. I really was surprised. I can't believe she's the first one. I got her last. She's literally the last companion you get. I'm so surprised.
So, which one was serious?
She was so upfront about it. Are you trying to have sex with me?
Maybe where I'm at.
Good. Me too.
Literally, she just came right out with it. And then my character was like, well, this is the point, and then she just does it. She's like, think about us having sex.
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we're not making
Veilguard's
out.
found a cave that one of the blighted dragons uses as its lair.
Where?
In the Husberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the blighted dragons really are. They might turn into something like Gillenane's archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
Okay. Alright, we're in a relationship with Tash. What is this? Oh, blech. Gross. Main story. Ugh. That's a companion quest. Let's do that. Who was your first choice? Scout Harding? Yeah. I'm so surprised. Considering you get her last as a companion, I thought it would take longer.
Are you all right?
If you hadn't made it.
It's not our time yet.
Oh, sorry, bro.
I took work orders from all the wardens.
Let's get you ready.
I'm also kind of surprised she doesn't have just as much of a casual relationship with sex as, like, the Qun does. Like, I know she's not in the Qun, but... Ooh. But still, like, Iron Bull,
You need anything else? I'll be here.
Thanks,
essentially informed us that sex in the Qun is not seen as a, like, a cherished thing. It's seen as a get it out of your system. So, like, they have a whole bunch of, you know, brothels and stuff. Just trying to see if there's anything to collect, but I don't think there is. Hey, what this? Hello?
Hey, I'm Flynn, apprentice physician.
Everything all right?
I've been busy with patients, but I'm short on medical supplies. My mentor, Oscar, he should have some. He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they could use his help.
Okay, I can do that.
Are you all right?
So Flynn must be local.
They were here when the Blight surged through.
Rook, I'm Greta. Good to have you here.
You look a bit worried.
We're not sure where some of our wardens are. Beckett and a few others. We're supposed to check in. We need to look out for each other more than ever. It's just... I know they took Weishaupt hard, and I hope they're okay.
Give me...
Warden Alona, medic for the Order, or those of us here at least. I've got a lot of patience, but I'll help as I can.
Yeah, that's not bad. Grants time dilation on potion use. Damn. Can I... Does she just have infinite of these? Okay. I'll just keep buying them, I guess.
Take care, Rook.
Trouble ahead.
Yeah, I just prefer being single. I catch feelings too hard and then relationship eats into my life, so...
From what I hear, your mother is intense.
Okay.
Yeah.
For gold and glory.
Hey.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry.
We had a thing.
From what I hear, your mother is.
Tosh, what are you doing?
She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her.
Tosh.
Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Gillinea's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
You're hurting.
Tosh, I know what happened at Weishaupt shook you.
Stop. Just stop. I need to kill the dragon.
Why? What do you need to prove?
Wait. Look at that.
Ropes.
Canary ropes. The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Some she was never supposed to be. Chakra Toebra. I've got to be ready to fight her. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh.
I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I'm not even... I can't even be a woman right. I have to be a dragon slayer.
We're doing this here? Fine. I kind of feel bad.
You're a good dragon slayer, Tosh. You're also a good warrior, a good lord of fortune, and a good member of this team. We need you if we're gonna stop the gods. And you need to believe in yourself. So tell me what's really going on.
My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit as a woman? Is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Oh, Tosh.
Perfect hands.
The
I think you
Shadow
mean
Dragons say
yaoi
there are
hands.
People who use they instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But...
I'm
not supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
Guys, what do I do? I'm not tied to any of them, to be honest. None of these really, like, characters really have a hold on me. Which, I have no idea. All I'm doing is essentially telling her what she should do with her life and either committing to the relationship or breaking it up. Bro, we haven't even kissed. Nah, we're committing. Fuck it.
Your mother tried to stop you from breathing fire because she was worried the Arnton would find you. Did she ever try to stop you from being a warrior?
Also, I have a problem with this,
She didn't love it. She never stopped me.
Because she wanted you to be the powerful...
with this narrative,
beautiful
not
person.
because I have a problem with, like,
Person.
the personal narrative,
Not
but
woman.
because the Qun actually
You
has
tell me, Tosh.
purpose
What feels right to
for
you?
people who don't
Person.
feel like they fit into
losing
their
name for myself.
assigned gender. Like, Iron Bull actually talks about this in Inquisition.
But I don't want
Because
this to
Iron
mess
Bull
up stuff with
has,
you.
in the previous game, there's
I need to know if it changes how you feel.
a trans man on Iron Bull's team. And Iron Bull actually talks about, like, things for people who are struggling with their gender identity in the Qun. Like, it's not a novel concept to him. So if her mom's, like, a devout follower of the Qun, I'm like, it doesn't really make sense, you know?
I fell for an amazing dragon hunter. And nothing is gonna change the way I feel about them.
Aww. Oh, okay. Damn. Oh,
I want to keep doing
interrupted.
this with you anywhere that isn't a blighted dragon's lair.
Fair point.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Casually make it out. Okay, bye. She really just K-byed. Actually K-byed us. I mean, look, I'm sure I'll get another scene when I go back to the lighthouse, but like, they just ended it with K-bye, fade to black. Thank you. If you're actually heading out, have a good one. If you're not, I understand. Have fun. Have a good one. Take care. Great to have you in chat. Okay, bye. What if I said that when people were saying they're heading out and I was just like, okay, bye.
That cabin must be the physician's. Flynn's mentor.
Still searching.
No, but if I literally said K-bye. Look, they were making out, and then a shriek interrupted them, and she was like, K-bye. Literally, like, verbatim. She actually said K-bye.
There was a life here.
Yeah. Damn.
Oh, goodbye. Oh.
Notebook. Describes a local plant, Broner's bloom.
Oof.
None here, but Oscar left to find more for his wife.
That's a lot of oof
If he
right
left
there.
before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there.
Okay, whoa. Investigate.
The blight struck too fast.
How does one get over there? Drop and then go up the stairs. Yep, that would make sense. Chest? I must have missed this the last time I was here. Whoa! Unique amulet! Wait. Oh god. Okay, I made it.
Broner's bloom. This was in the physician's book. It's been picked over.
The physician was gathering supplies. We should keep looking.
Fuck. I was really hoping that I could jump and land on the stairs below. Boink. Like that? But if you fall a certain distance, you just insta-die.
Broner's bloom. Picked over like the last one.
Ugh, that doesn't help. We need the physician.
Search for the physician. Okay.
Lucanus, you keep making stuff Rook likes to eat. How do I do that?
Aww.
Want to learn how to cook? Or you just want to make something special for Rook?
The second one.
I'll show you how to brew a decent cup of coffee then.
That's cute. I don't want to deal with you right now.
Say the word.
Oh, okay, that combos too.
What were we talking about? I'll show you how to brew a decent cup of coffee then.
Right, I can't go over there. Crimes? Police? I'm begging you? Interesting. Oh, a shortcut, nice.
Darkspawn.
Let's cut him.
There's a body.
A lonely death.
His bag. Brona's bloom. This was the physician, Oscar.
Take the supplies. They can still help the village.
Whoa. Sorry, sir, but the physician you were looking for is in another world. Like the afterlife.
Flynn, we have Brona's bloom.
That will really help. Thank you. Oscar, the physician, was he, or his wife, Marta?
I'm sorry. They're gone. You're from here, right? You were Oscar's apprentice.
I knew him and Marta my whole life. I was at the end of my training. I'll make sure it's put to good use. With these plants, I can help the village, the wardens, whoever needs it.
With the blight surge, how have things been in the village?
Bad. People are scared. Some are sick. We know Darkspawn are out there, and that's a death without mercy. But this is the Anderfells. If you aren't dead, then you're still alive.
It sounds like Oscar was a good friend.
You could talk to him about anything and he'd be interested. Plants, books, sword training, listening to me figure myself out, the non-binary stuff. He was all ears. When I said I wanted to help people, he said he'd train me, but that I'd find my own ways too. And I'd have to tell him all about it.
You're doing good
You're doing
work.
good work here. I'm glad I could help.
It's not just me. The wardens have a medic. Between the two of us, we'll get by. I want to help. I almost lost the chance.
What do you mean?
When the blight surged through, I nearly died. Evka and Antoine found me, but I was blighted. Past healing. They let me take the warden joining ritual. It saved my life, and gave me warden abilities.
Does that mean you're a Grey Warden?
It should mean I have no choice. The joining ingredients are rare. If that first warden had found me... Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
Aw. That's nice of them.
The joining ritual gives wardens their abilities. What was it like? What's it like now?
It's also not really how the Grey
I
Wardens
shouldn't
work,
go
but
into
sure.
the details. It wasn't fun, but I'm here. Even if I'm different now.
So Antoine and Evka giving you a choice?
It's against the Order's rules. Or it was. I don't know if they broke the rules or maybe something will change. What they did? but Evka said to stop thanking them.
I know there's a lot that goes with it, but I'm glad Evka and Antoine found you.
Me
You have
too.
to sneeze.
It's just a lot to get used to. You know, I can sense the blight in my warden patients. I can't reverse
Excuse
it, but
me.
I think it helps my treatments. I won't be killing Darkspawn, but I'll fight the blight my way. I'm still Lavendale's physician. Whatever else has changed, that hasn't.
I think what you're doing here, helping the injured, it's great.
Thanks, Rook. Just try not to need my help personally. Between us, the medicines I mix taste awful.
No promises.
Nice.
You're breathing easier?
You've got patience worse than me.
This is not what I wanted, actually.
But if you had more questions about Warden stuff, I could wait.
I'd appreciate it.
I wanted to go here and figure out what this quest is.
Good to see you.
I promise to heal others.
Nice. And just one more. I'm gonna try and get these side quests done before I continue on with the MSQ.
Have you seen the well?
How is it well?
I didn't hear how is a well interesting. I heard how is it welling. I don't know why, but
We were supposed to protect. Some wardens were meeting at the Grove, but they didn't want anyone to know.
where am I supposed to go? I still don't have that ladder. Oh. I can just go this way. I also have to go somewhere soon.
Hey,
I'm making
Connus,
dinner with my
are there
roommate.
non-binary crows?
Sure. Lots of them.
Do they still get capes?
Of course. Why wouldn't they get capes?
I don't know. People do stupid gender stuff. Only men can wear this, only women wear that.
Not in Antiva. The only rule is that you must have style.
Good.
The tree.
Uh-oh.
A map. And plans.
Must
So
be
much
from
for
those
that
missing
dude.
wardens.
Oh, but...
He's gone. He was drawn to the tree.
Did it lure him somehow?
Maybe the blight messed with him. We'll tell the wardens.
Excuse you? Oh no. No thank you. Please stop throwing these at me, I don't like it. I used a potion. I didn't mean to.
Everybody good?
Now, where was I going? Yes, this way.
Darkspawn. Bring them down and we'll clear a path.
I hate that that explosion didn't kill that thing. Sir, please! Oh god, camera, please.
Should be easier to travel through here. That will help the wardens. Are you alright?
We wanted to prove we could stop the Darkspawn. That we deserve to be here. There had to be a reason we survived when so many others at Weiss helped. I'm not as bad as I look. I can get myself back to Lavendel. Thank you. I just...
Yeah, come to think of it, was the other dude who died a warden? Because the whole point of wardens is that they're immune to dying from the blight. Like, I should say they're immune to getting sick and dying from it. Because, like, normally if a normal person catches the blight, they have a few days to live. They get real sick and then they just die. But the whole point of wardens is they're immune to that.
So, Dash, are you nervous around me?
What? No.
But what about all the tiny stories you're
Sir, I don't appreciate this.
So, Dash, are you nervous around me?
What? No.
I should see if I have quests in this area, really. Locate the vital source of corruption. I don't think I can go that way. Return to Ravane. I mean, I can check. Maybe I can go? Maybe it's open? It is not open. Okay. Let's try this then. And we'll see if I can do that. And if not, I might call the stream there and go start my dinner. Nope. Okay, I can't. Well, fuck. Let's see. Save. Let me check what the main quests are before I stop. Check in with Davern, return to Docktown. Yeah, that was Nev. Being real salty I didn't help her out. Maybe we have an extra scene with Tash. Time to find out.
After Weiss helped, we can't afford to ignore anything to do with the Blight.
Jade, are you still here?
Working with Darkspawn. I should help Davern when he learns more about it.
So, like, there's mommy and daddy, right? Would you know the gender neutral term for that? Because, like, I can't think of it off the top of my head. Okay, but, like, in a kinky way. Yeah.
Hey. Good.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask you something.
Because I was about to be like, mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. But then
You could come with me.
Tash doesn't want to be a woman.
You know,
so.
with me. If you want.
But I'm not
I'd
sure
love
if
to.
they're fully committed to being a man either. So their gender is kind of up in the air right now. So I was looking for a gender neutral version of mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. How do I leave? Where's the exit? Okay.
Oh, Rook. Sorry, I mean... Hello.
Everything okay?
I don't know. I don't think so. Yanarl is missing. And others, Strife told me.
What kind of missing?
They went back to where I met you. Where we found the archive. You know, just in case. It's been a week. No one's heard from them. And it's my fault.
It's not your fault, Ballora.
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
Ballora, they know what they're doing. It's not on you.
Right.
Isn't it? If I missed something, if that artifact turned back on, let's start looking where we met earlier, where the Veil Jumpers would have gone in.
I'll have to
Might
see where
be
the
another
personal quest
anomaly, or more
goes.
demons. Well, let's just be ready.
Ready for what?
For anything.
Hello, sir.
This is ominous.
Biago found something.
Something bad, I take it.
Venatori and Treviso. Like I thought. One of them might know where Zara is. Biago has crows watching them. We find them. We find Zara.
Venatori in the city? But Ilario thought they were gone. Are we sure this is good intel?
Biago's certain. We only get one shot at this. We go when you're ready.
It can, yeah. I understand. Can I upgrade my dude at all?
Manifestation.
I cannot. Okay. Anywho, I will probably call it here. For Din Din time. We had some absolutely, like, fucking wild lore revelations today. Some retcon things that I'm disappointed about. Other things that I'm not mad about, actually. I'm okay with some of the lore drops. And I'm kind of interested to see where this goes. I was kind of hoping that, you know, we'd kill Gillenine and then go kill Elgarnon and then Solus would be the big bad, but maybe not. I guess that's not where this is going. I will be streaming tomorrow and probably Tuesday and probably Wednesday until I finish this game. I have some stuff to do in the morning, but then I will be good to go for the rest of the day tomorrow. And yeah, hopefully. I think we're getting close to the end. Yes, I am a nerd. Thank you very much. Thanks to everybody for watching. Thank you for the bits, the follows, the raid. I know the raider is gone, but thank you so much. And I will see you guys in the next one. Bye.